Where do I gotta go? Oh, okay. Put this plant down.
Charlie Sierra Golf 5 traffic Cessna November 68528, taking off runway 02 departure to the east.
That's a small spot to turn around. Gee. There. Ooh. Not good. The weather has been rough the last 3 flights. Looks like there's flooding down below right now. I'm not gonna lie. Not been good. I lost my plane earlier today to a crosswind on the run landing. Oh yeah, still in the Cessna. I'm gonna be in the Cessna for a while. Jax, you can do this in real life? That's pretty dope, man. I envy you. I can barely do it in a video game. So we're gonna get altitude set. Let's get a heading set here. And he's a little, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let me get this up a little higher. Do they have a crop duster mod in Flight Sim? Yeah, there is a crop duster. You can do ag stuff for sure. We're gonna turn that off. I want to get up higher. Hey, Red, what's up? How are you, brother? We're gonna set the altitude there. Let's get this turned back on. Flying sideways because of the, I think it's a headwind that I'm dealing with. Oh yeah, Warmsy. I've been on Flight Sim for about a week now. I'm good, Red. How's your week going so far? How'd it start? We aren't doing passenger. We're a cargo company. This is Elevates Logistics. We do cargo transport. So inside right now, I have some cargo. I haven't done any passenger transports just yet. Although I just unlocked it. The certificate to do it. I don't really know why my plane is flying sideways like this. If I straighten it out, or try to straighten it out, it's gonna bounce back. There must be a headwind or something that I'm feeling. This flight here is 140 nautical miles, I think. So, be about an hour flight. Over an hour, I think. Trying to comment that again. And shit people be saying today in streams, good lord. Am I playing with Refuse tonight? I don't know if Refuse is playing tonight, I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Spencer? How are you, brother? I don't think he'd be playing. I don't think he's gonna be playing Flight Sim for a little while. No, no. I'm running a higher setting. I'm good, Spencer. Thanks for asking. Do you have iRacing? I do have iRacing. Yeah, I've just been waiting for him to get the lead going. The only way we can really play together, Red, is with the league, because otherwise we're all trying to get into the match. It doesn't always happen. I appreciate the 12 roses. 12 roses. My guy. Oh, I need to. No. Yeah, we're cooking. I want to be great about there. There we go. Somewhere in there is where we want to be, chat. No, I'm getting actually. I don't have everything. I'm getting a throttle set up. I just ordered it off Amazon, so that way I have a. I've been using the inside control of the throttle, but this will allow me to have a throttle control right here in front of me. Kind of excited for that. And I'm going to be getting a shifter soon for ATS. That's next on the list. Possibly a new steering wheel. Also on the list. Dude, thank you for the 11 corns. I appreciate it, man. They got farming simulator steering wheel control panel. Yeah, I have one behind me. We use it all the time. Jim kicked my butt today. Holy crap. Where are we flying? I feel like we're up in Canada. We are up in Canada. That makes a lot of sense. Yep. We're in Canada, flying east up Austin Brook. What, chef? Go to Newfoundland? Well, I just got back on. I was at the gym earlier. I only did one flight that was... Actually, I've done 2 flights that were 150 nautical miles. But a lot. I'm flown a lot of miles today. I went to the gym for a good hour and a half. Just not bad. I want to get this. I want to get this last flight done so I can fly in second lane. Maybe flown over my house. I have not flown south yet. A lot of my flights have been between Vermont to Maine to Canada and back. It's been this triangle effect. I haven't actually flown south yet. I should start doing some flights south. The weather's better that way. Flying through Canada. I don't know anywhere about Canada, so I couldn't tell you where in Canada. If I got flights in, would I be able to set up out of Kentucky? You can pick. So your base airports, there are limited ones. Like you can't pick everyone. My base airport is the Middlebury State Airport. So depending on where in Kentucky you pick, like you might not be able to pick like the main airport. You might be able to pick a smaller airport nearby. But I base mine out of the Middlebury State Airport. I fly out of Rutland more though. I fly out of Rutland a lot more. I don't even know why I go live on TikTok. It doesn't even push anymore. How frustrating can that be? Doesn't even push anymore. Is my Tickfinity not up? Buy the plane with money from contract? No, so you start as you're employed by a company in the beginning, and you do flights for them until you make enough money to buy a plane and a business like I did. So you have to go through and get your licenses. You get your private license and your commercial pilot's license. They set you up in a plane to make a bunch of money, and you can stay working for them. You only make like $3,000 or $4,000 a flight, and you can keep building up that money because you have to make money to pay for the licenses. So you got to make money to pay for the licenses. Then you get your licensing to be able to get to the point where you can buy the plane and the business. You need to be like level 19 with like $35,000 to be able to buy the cargo business. But your payout on your first flight, like my payout on my flights went from $3,000 as an employee to $100,000. Especially if you don't skip through, like you don't skip through and you fly the whole flight. If you land safely, if you maintain flight paths, like I'm way off right now, right? If you do all that, you can make some serious coin quickly. I'm gonna go back into my flight path. So this flight right now starts at 37,000. It's gonna pay, or sorry, starts at $28,000. So you, in the beginning, your flights only take like 25 minutes. You do really small flights. You do ferry flights where you deliver a plane for somebody, things like that. Very, very short flights. But as you level up and you get more licensing, your flights get longer. So as soon as I bought my business, my flights went from 45 minutes to an hour and a half. Hour and a half of flight. These flights I'm doing are 2-hour flights. But the starting pay is 28,000, and then I get like 50 G's on top for not skipping. And then I also get a bonus for bad weather and things like that. Yeah, I mean, it's realistic flying. You can do a sim rate. You can speed the flying up by like 2 times or 4 times or 8 times, but you lose the graphical quality. Like, the map doesn't render in. The plane flies like shit. It takes away the whole point of playing the game. It's no different. Honestly, this is literally no different than ATS. The difference is I'm in the air. That. Here. Our flight plan up. Fuck. How do I not have a flight plan right now? What in the heck? Clear. Clear. How do I have nothing set in here? Look at this. My nav map isn't loading anything. Hello. What is going on? Helicopters too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey Crimson, thank you for the 10 corn, brother. I appreciate you. Hopefully your the rest of your day went well for work. What is going on? I'm on a flight path right here, but I have no flight plan. And I can't reset it either. What? Excuse me? Don't understand. And now I lost my... What is going on right now? I'm extremely confused. I have no idea where my flight plan went. I just jumped to the end of this flight. I want to make sure it counts. There's no flight plan, and here I am flying a flight with no flight plan. Hey, I appreciate you. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll swing through. My game just crashed. Oh my god. That's all right. Only got 5 people in here anyway. Just crashed. All right, flight sim. Let's open up. Yep, if you're still here, I'll show you the menu now. Crashed on Modern Warfare 3 earlier, 5 minutes after containment over 100. Oh. Wait, why were you below containment 100? Why were you below 100 already? I was over 100. How did you get back below 100? How did you get below 100? Chat. Oh, that sucks. Megan over that. Had Tombstone on the second time, came back this time, back in the morning. Cash had the relics. 9. I may have to send you 2 mods. Hey, absolutely. Plus, is there any mods you're using from the mod hub itself that they have from the Steam Workshop? Because if not, there's a cab over in there that I was told that I should get. Really should just hop on E. Maybe I'll hop on E. No, I want to finish this flight. Can't let my ADD get the best of me. I gotta finish these flights. Trying to figure out how I want my mic. Kind of like this better. Can you guys still hear me? The YAR one? Okay. Yeah. Well, or I'll pop in yours. No big deal. We'll link up. The load time for this game is ridiculous. It's insane to me. Oh my god, Crimson, thank you for the 25 GGs, brother. Shoot, man. Thank you for the W. I appreciate you. I think I said that right. Good lord. I thank you for the rose. The 25, 2025. You guys are too kind. Pronounced Duty. Duty. Duty, right? Gotcha. Thanks. Any day now. Oh, I never thought about flying in Dubai. That would be actually really cool to fly to Dubai. I think the Northern Lights really do happen in the game. Hey, Shooty, I appreciate all the gifts, man. Thank you. Hmm. All right. Well, Shep's not here, so I can't show him the menu. Um. Fair warning. There's only 4 people in here. Hey, Greg, thank you for the bit. What's up, brother? Anybody that's in my stream, all 5 of you. I'm at the point now where people keep asking me when I'm going to play Farm Sim or go play Farm Sim. I'm just going to start blocking. Farm Sim is not the only game that I play. I'm trying, Mike. I'm trying to get in the air. Why did I just lose 28? Oh, wait. Passive income pay. Negative 28. What? Why? Based on flight hours done in the last 24 hours. Did I just lose money? Why did I just lose money? I'm so confused. Hold on. Let me go back. Why did I just lose money there? Negative passive money. Explain that to me, game. No, my game crashed. My game crashed the last flight. So that's my fault? The game crashed? Just figured I'd help you out. Flight sim's going alright. It's going alright, Greg. It's not pretty. Port? What does port mean? Probably. Okay. Well, that's super annoying. I can't get ahead in this game. What? You know what? Actually, we're gonna go to the main menu here because I need to turn something off. I want to go back to the main menu. We're gonna go settings, assistance, visual assistance, realism, turbulence, low. The effect is off, facing. Okay, so why in career mode can I not change that? You know how to change that, Rogue, in career mode? How I turn the turbulence down? Because it's getting out of hand. In career mode, I can't change it. Oh, wait, here we go. Low. It's already low. Off, okay. If I go into a mission, though. Don't want to do that flight. Do we have any more flights over here? I want to fly south. How do I start getting myself to fly south? Also, how much is it to transfer over here to Europe? A lot more flights over here. $39,000 to go back overseas. Good. That is insane. $33,000. What do we have over here? For this area. Bam. How much to transfer this plane? No aircraft. Minimum transfer cost $21,000. Robbery over here. That's over the water. $1,000. Just like you. When you start flying missions that extend beyond the circle that is active on the map to you. Yeah, but it hasn't really done that for me yet. Save it back. All right, let's do this flight here. Okay, great. What do I have to do to fix my plane now? What up, Colt? How are you? Not bad. Just trying to figure this flight sim stuff out.
It's Paris. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. You have goods in bulk behind you. Standard shipment for one of our clients based in Saint Victor de Sorel. Expected in no time at Sorel. Sensitive cargo containers are designed to withstand turbulence, but keep a steady flight speed and adjust accordingly. A timely and secure delivery will ensure that everyone is satisfied. All relevant information is in your flight packet, which is uploaded on your map as a reference.
This weather does not look appealing at all, does it? Go to settings here. Get our controls all figured out. Okay. I want to see one other thing here. See, look at this. The turbulence is... How do I turn the turbulence down for the mission? I go to start a mission and the turbulence is turned back up. I don't know if you're still there, Rogue, but I can't figure it out. Like, I literally had it set to low, and now here I am having to fly a flight in realistic.
Kilo Golf Foxtrot Lima traffic Cessna, November 68528, taking off runway 1 departure to the north.
Is it then? Not quite. Not quite JetBlue. Not quite. We are going to get this little Cessna up in the air. From the runway first. What up, Mike? How are you? Google? Good point. I could Google it. Because at this point, I just don't understand. Is it a headwind that I'm dealing with right now? Is that why I'm flying at a weird angle like this? PFD? Check my inside PFD here. Better bring the that down there. Might as well get my heading set. Another heading, yeah, hold on. I was on it. Gotcha. So I got a 26. Is that a 25-mile-an-hour wind coming out of the left? Is that what that is? I wish I had that soft key down here. Nice. Okay. Hey, I was having some issues with my nav the other day. I wish you were here because the sequence to set my nav up with the waypoint, I can't remember what I did. And I haven't gotten it right since, but I remember I started with the direct to. And then, yeah, I remember you saying I have to hit enter twice. I believe. So I hit enter, okay? It should be all set now in the flight plan. Enter. Nav on AP. Yeah, so watch this though. So sometimes, you see the pink lines here? Sometimes those pink lines are like at a really weird angle. As soon as I hit nav and hit autopilot, it yanks the plane right off to the right. I had to use the heading instead of the nav, which was weird to me. How do I fix the CDI? Gonna get higher up in elevation. Enters it. RN it. I was not on heading mode, I was on GPS mode. Wasn't I? It said GPS, I thought. Use the GPS to climb? Oh. Still on heading? Okay. Well, let me check real quick here. Let me get what is happening? Heading select mode is off though. So heading select is still off. Nav mode is on. Okay, so I'm turning autopilot off for a second. So my nav, look at my nav lines. The pink lines are the nav lines, I'm assuming, correct? I want to maintain this elevation of altitude of 3,200 feet. And so that's why I keep clicking altitude hold on and off, hoping that it registers the new altitude. It does. I see it right there. So it's going to bring me down to 3,300 feet. Or it's just going to keep diving, I guess. I need to use the altitude bug, not the altitude hold. Okay. I'm not sure what that is. AP is off right now, correct. I want the AP off because I'm trying to set my altitude. What do you mean by you need to use the altitude bug, not the altitude hold? I just need to YouTube this stuff, really. Oh yeah, we do, Mike. We're gonna get it there. I want 3,300 is what I want for my altitude. We're gonna get it on the ground, Mike. Don't you worry. Even though I tried to turn turbulence off, it still keeps coming back on. I can't figure that out either. Fly at 35. Okay. Go down to 35. I don't know what bug it in means. Do not know what that means. Bug it in, says. I'm sure it's frustrating for you, but I'm being honest with you. I don't know what bug it in means. On PFD, still don't know what that means. On the left screen. I'm on the left screen. Left side of left screen. Okay. So I got my headings. I got my nav frequency. Oh. Here it is. Okay. So, all right, and then I can bring it. Look at that. Okay. All right. So I got that put in there. I got that put there. So now what do I do? Press AP. Okay. It's on, but it's doing some wild. I'm gonna trust it for a second. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna lie. I did not know that that button was there. I could have been using this that whole time. All right. Well, okay. So not bad. We're off. When your AP is flying in nav mode, it is applying wind corrections, so it may look like it's off. Mike, you just need to trust the AP. I know I have such a hard time because it makes such aggressive maneuvers that I'm like, I think I'm gonna lose the plane. What really throws you off is the PFD compared to the stupid rings out here. You know? Nose up button twice. Okay, let's see. Where's that? What'd that do? Press VS first. Okay, and then what's that? Now explain to me what you just did. What did we just do there? Are we flying like this now? Climbing up 200 feet. Okay. This set altitude. Copy. Oh, okay. I'm way off course though, which is crazy. But it doesn't look it. You know what I'm saying? I'm flying at an angle. No, I know I'm on course because I can see it on the map. Why are you super jealous? All right, so you have a ton of experience. D-Ra, with Flight Simulator. D-Ra? I don't know how to pronounce your name, brother. I'm gonna murder it. Because I have a flight sim question. Do you know why? Okay. In my main settings, at the main menu, hold on, Mike. I set my turbulence right here to low. As soon as I started this mission, it jumped it to realistic. Was there something in the pre-flight that I could have changed? Because I'm sick of dealing with really realistic turbulence. I'm not that good at flying. Okay, copy. Fair enough. I don't have any of this. It's cool to watch. In Farm Sim, it's nuts. My son has it. On Xbox though, nice. I've been on this flight sim kick for about a week now. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. It is a lot of fun and frustrating. I lost my plane and it cost me $200,000 to fix it. Okay, all my progress I had, I lost. Quickly just editing these photos for a buddy and then sending them back to him. Well, now you tell me when, where in this little puddle jumper? Well, what? Where are we right now? Is that what you're asking me? All right, what do you mean by that? My altimeter settings. Educate me. Educate me. No. Oh yeah, I had to fix my last plane. It cost me $200,000. It was the Cessna that I crashed. Altimeter settings, he said. Altimeter settings. How do I edit those? I'm a little off track here by the looks of it now. I'm gonna trust the nav though. Trusting the nav. What's the closest weather? I don't know. I just remembered something though. In my flight here. Click coma. What? I click what? What? This? That's frequency. That's not what I clicked. These are comm buttons over here. Alt units, STD bat. It says to reset it, you click comma. Comma on the keyboard. Oh. It. He says, and just fly off your instruments. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna just turn those off. I don't really need those on. I don't really need the assistance on. Baby. It's set to do the region you're flying over. Copy. Hey, Fox Gaming, thank you for the heart, me brother. I appreciate you. You need to find what the closest airport is. Why is that? I have this. Hold on. Flight plan. There's this here. Listen to the weather. The weather is playing on a loop for some reason. It's really frustrating actually because they don't shut up. This flight. I don't hear the weather right now. No. I don't hear the weather. I think I might have it turned off. Is there a button to turn that audio on? AOS frequency. Okay, hold on. Hit the bottom COM 2 on the middle audio pad. Okay. Alright, it's on now. COM 2's on. COM 3 has been on. COM 1 is off. COM 2 is on. I don't know where I put it. I don't know. Tesla doesn't have a COM 3. Okay, well, there's a button here that says COM 3. I don't know. Turn that off. Yep. Done. Okay, right now that means you're listening and transmitting on COM 1. Copy. Now, do I need to open my tablet up to get a weather report? Or do I do it from my MFD over here? When you press COM 2, you're listening to COM 1 and 2 and transmitting on COM 1. Copy. There's also a button here that says COM 1 and 2 simultaneously. Simultaneous transmission. All right, in the iPad. All right, so I'm in the iPad. I got navigation log. All right, we got our route, which is not what we're going to use to get any sort of weather information here. We have flight details, payload options, fuel options, navigation log. So I'm guessing, are these airport? Oh no, that's my flight path. What is this here? Nearest on PFD. Okay, bear with me for a second as I don't know where the nearest button is. Just press nearest, press back soft key. Okay, back soft key, nearest. Oh shit, okay. There we go. Where do I get the frequencies from? Is it the 122.800? Go to MFD now. I'm over here. Okay. Alright. I'm over here. I'm on the MFD. We're figuring it out, Mike. We're figuring it out, brother. He's been helping me out for like the last 3 days. His patience with me is very impressive. I'm into it. You're invested like me. All right, I'm on the MFD. You work as a flight instructor? Mike, I'm getting free flight classes over here. I'm getting free flight classes. Look at this. All right, twist the outer MFD to airport page. Outer MFD. He says, twist the outer MFD to airport page. All right, hold on. I think this is what he's talking about. Nearest airport, nearest airport. Maybe this is it. Oh, here we go. Here's some. I think this is what he wanted. Oh, WPT page. Copy. Enter. All right. Okay, push it. Shit, hold on. I don't know how to push it. Let me go to the correct page first. You said the WPT page. I'm on the WPT page. Would you rather me go back to the other page? I can zoom in. Oh yeah. Here, hold on. Let me do this. Let me do this. Whoop. Sorry. Let me get the mouse. Stop moving here. All right. So you can barely see. So when I twist the outer, I have map, aux, flight path, and then nearest. Okay. You said take the inner knob and push it. I can't push it. Oh, there we go. Oh, I did it. Okay. It selected the first one at the top. Do I keep pushing it? No, that's the nearest one, right? So we want that. That's the... to the right. You want me to adjust it to the right? It's a private airport. All right, so now I just go and twist it down the list. Okay. Select KL. Oh, okay. Copy. Got it. All right, frequencies. Here's our frequencies. So we have center, Unicom, and ASO. Which frequency do we want? Press frequency, soft key. Okay. I'm gonna turn the music down. Mike, I'm gonna get a bill in the mail for this, I swear. And then hit enter? I'm assuming, or... I hit enter. I did hit enter. Nothing is happening. I'm on it. I think I'm on it. I don't even know if the plane's still in the air. Oh yeah, the plane's still in the air. It's in my comms 1 standby. Okay. So, what do I push now? Press the arrow key to switch it to active. He says arrow key. This, is it this arrow key here? Top right.
Kilo Sierra Lima Kilo automated weather observation 0.
Here we go, we got weather.
Zulu. Wind 279er at 8. Visibility 1 in snow. Sky condition.
Now, how? So it loops. It just keeps looping. How do I turn that off so I don't have to listen to it for the whole time? Do I just hit the arrow again?
Kilo Lima Kilo Papa automated weather observation 0.
Listen to it. Copy.
Wind 300 at 6. Visibility 2. Sky condition. Ceiling 1,500 foot overcast. Temperature 14 C dew point. 17 C altimeter 297340.
173 something 0. Hold on.
Weather observation 0100 Zulu. Wind 279er at 8. Visibility
2973.
snow. Sky condition. Ceiling 1,500 foot overcast. Temperature 13 C dew point. 16 C altimeter 297487.
2973347.
Kilo Lima Kilo Papa automated
Hold on.
weather observation
Give me one more second.
0100 Zulu.
Let me listen to it.
298 at 5. Visibility 2. Sky condition. Ceiling 1,500 foot overcast.
1 second.
Temperature 14 C dew point. 17 C altimeter 297310.
297310. 297310. Okay. 29.73. Now what do I do with that information? Press the arrow key again. Perfect. Thank you, sir. It will put it in standby. Copy. Now what do I do with that information? Okay, the baro key. The baro key. Is that on the MFD or the PFD? Oh, the barometer. Right here. Right here in the beginning. I got you right here. Right here. This thing right here. Barometric pressure. 29.72. We're not off by much. All right. So what was the number? 2973. So I've got it on 2973 right now. It must have auto done that, to be honest with you, because it was there. So what's the course setting? What's the enter button do? There's going to be a test at the end of the stream, Mike. There's going to be a test at the end of the stream. I know it. That's if you want to track VOR. What's VOR? A ground-based radio nav aid? Okay. Copy. Is there any more fun shit you can teach me while I'm in the air? I got, like, I don't know. How much further to this? Am I almost there? $114. Aren't you supposed to be in VFR? I have no idea. What is VFR? Where did you even see that? Basically, it's illegal to fly in clouds. Visual flight rule. Oh. Well, I got my... I'm allowed to fly in clouds now because I have my instrument training done. I have, You can fly without a flight plan? Okay. I have my instrument training done, so that... Is that why it's letting me fly in the clouds? The flight path is in the clouds. Ish. I have done the instrument approach, and I passed it. I did pass it. I passed it yesterday. I bet you're surprised by that, knowing that I don't know shit about the instruments, but I actually managed to land the plane I was using my PFD and monitoring my altitude and speed. I did pass it. I passed it with an A. I don't know. It didn't really give me a lot. Listen, it didn't give me a lot of instructions. I managed to follow my flight path through an instrument approach. Yeah, I was wondering to do the landing and everything, but I'm afraid to trust the game and let it do an auto land. Or the approach, at least. But I would love to know. You can't auto land, but it does. So what's it do? It just approaches, basically. It gets you to your final. Yeah, okay, that'd be really cool. Do we need to go inside to do that? I did. I got my instrument training. I'm actually pretty proud of that. If you do an ILS, the minimums are 200 feet above the ground. Don't know what an ILS is. I'm a fast learner, though. I pick shit up, man. But doesn't know what an ILS is. Listen, they don't tell you that stuff. That's what I'm saying. So this is what I don't like about the game, okay? When it comes to training, it's not realistic at all. It threw me into a plane that was already flying, and it had cloud coverage like crazy, and it said, use your instruments to basically land. And it gave me no information, so based on what I've been flying and learning, I'm like, okay, well, I can monitor my altitude here, and I can monitor my flight speed, and I know where I am based on the map. And so I flew the plane around the map, monitoring my flight speed, using that bar you told me to use to let me know where I need to be in my flight plan. And I got to my approach and landed. What airport am I going to? RW01. It is... I'm sorry. Destination is... Oh, that's runway number 3. Hold on. Let me pull my flight plan. We are going to CSY3 Sorel. Sorel is the... It starts with a... It actually starts with an S. It starts with a K if it's public. It's not public. It's private. Private. CSY3. Let you look it up? Okay. I'm in Canada now. Yes, I'm in Canada. So I'm guessing C is for Canada, right? So it's a public Canadian airport. Copy. CSY3, correct. I know what an MFD is. Press FPL. FPL? Flight plan? Yep. Okay, press procedures. Got it. Select approach to enter. Copy. What we got going on here? Visual 3 or visual 21. No instrument approach. So I'm not doing an instrument approach. What would be, how would you know if there's an instrument approach then? Would it show it here on the MFD over here? Created by the GPS. So is the 21, I'm assuming the 21 is further down the visual. We'll have one. Okay, so so if I use visual 21, I'm assuming that's further down the plotted chart. Those are runways. Oh. Visual is a runway. Runway 21, copy. I don't, what runway are we going to? We are going to runway 3. So we are going to runway 3. Did I hit enter on that? Copy. Vector or straight? Vectors or straight? What? Bro. Anybody that's not sticking around in the stream and watching this and learning, bunch of fools. All right, minimums. Minimum you said was 200 feet, correct? So do I use the outer or inner dial? No minimums for visual approach, so just hit enter. Copy. Feet. Hit enter again. I have no idea how to use any of this, but I'm trying to learn it. Hit enter again. It's on feet right now. Flashing over here on feet. I don't know if you can see that. Select straight. Go back. Let me hit go back or hit enter. Okay. I selected vectors. Do I need to go back? Shit. All right, hold on. Flight plan. Procedures. Enter for approach. Enter. You said select straight. How do I rotate down to straight? Is that with this here? There it is. You want me to enter on straight, you said? Enter. 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 Oh, sequence. Enter. Okay, I've hit enter a few times now. I can't do anything more. What do you think I do? What have we got it all set up, you think? What up, Coastal? No. I'm getting some flight lessons from a real flight instructor right now. Can I select final? Will it get me to final? To select load. I don't know what that means, to select load. So I'm on straight, I've hit enter. Load or active. Oh, yes. How do I... Yes, I see it. I see it right here. I see load, but I don't know how to move to it. Nothing happens when I twist the dial here. Nothing is happening when I press enter. How do I get that to go down there? Right? Twist this right, or... Oh, I got it. Outer. I had to push the outer to the right. You want me to enter on the load, correct? For the active. Enter load. Okay. Obstacle clearance is not provided for visual approach. Okay. Enter. So... we added something here. I see that below the RW03 map. Yeah, I see the flight plan. We added something here, right? It's the man SEQ. What's that stand for? Manual something? So, you loaded in a visual approach, okay. Yep. Everything under CSY3 visual is the waypoint for the approach. Copy. So, now, real quick, how far is this the autopilot gonna fly me now? How far is the autopilot going to fly me now? Because if I open up, let's say I open up my flight plan and I go to navigation log, it's not active. Okay, how do we activate that? Do I got to go back to the MFD? Or do we wait to activate it? Can I scroll down to that with the outer? No, with the inner. Inner. No, it's not doing anything. I want to do it now. How do I activate it now? Do I gotta bring the... I can't do... The enter's not bringing me down to that option. Twist it to the left. The enter. Still not doing anything. Because once you activate it, the plane will turn to the first waypoint on the approach. Because right now you're going directly to the airport. Okay, so how do we... Do we need to deactivate this plan, or what do we got to do then? Okay. Okay. I was trying the inner. Another easy way? Okay. Go to PFD. You got it. PFD. Right here, you're going to tell me to do it? Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Procedure? Copy. Active vector to final or activate approach? Oh, right there. Activate approach. Activate approach. Enter. I feel like I'm really low right now, but I'm not. What's my altitude? 3,500? But these are way up here according to the PFD. So that's now active, right? What on my screen indicates to me that it's active? FPL, flight plan. Copy. So now we're on straight. And that's where it's flashing because we're on straight versus where it was flashing on RWO3 before 4. Gotcha. Gotcha. Copy. Okay. Mike, I'm loving this. I don't know if you're still here, but I'm loving it. I am exactly 68 nautical miles right now. We're right at I am in icing conditions, correct. The wings would be icing up. So we want to keep the RPMs up because of it. I'm at 2,500 or 24, roughly 2,400 RPMs right now. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of ice on the plane. Look. There's all kinds of ice on the plane. What do you want from me? I'm so cooked. Am I not going to be able to land this plane? I'm just flying the flight path to this. Like, what do I do? What am I supposed to do? This is the flight that they put me on. I'm just flying. I'm literally flying at the elevation of that I'm supposed to be at. Can I go lower? How do I resolve this? I'm above the clouds. Bet. Oh, wait, hold on. AP's gonna be mad at me. Let me turn that off. No, what? Because it won't let me climb. Oh, you want me to climb with... You wanted me to climb using the... I know you were going to tell me. Alright, I got to remember how to do this. It's back on. Let me get it set. We're going to go up to 4,000 feet. We're going to go to 4,000 feet. The AP's back on. I did. I pressed it. I pressed it. Do 5,000? Copy. We're 5,000 feet. Okay. Let me get back into... press yeah, FLC, you said. FLC. FLC. I gotta probably... On AP. On the AP panel. Oh, FLC, got it. Flight level change mode is on, so now it's gonna start climbing for us, correct? Or do I need to nose up? Okay, hold on. Nose up. I'm at 104 right now. Is it gonna go down or up? I did. I just clicked it a bunch of times. What do you mean it's so wrong? You said to nose up, or is the readings are wrong? It does the opposite. It doesn't go up in number. It should be when you nose. Okay, nose down. Yeah, so you're saying the number should be going down as I nose up, and the number should be going up as I nose down, correct? Okay, well, so we're gonna nose up until we get up to 5,000 feet. Right? Let's see what the outside of the plane looks like. Will the icing go away? Will the ice go away? I am not nosing down until 80 kts. What? What? Why? I climbed into cold air. Okay. Is 74 kts. Okay. Understood. I understand that. It's a safe climb for the motor without having any sort of issues or preventing. It's basically so you don't create a stall problem. At the speed, correct. You're not going to overdo it. You're not going to overdo it. You're not underperforming. You're not overperforming. It's a steady climb. I get that. Unfortunately, press nose down. Okay. $120 selected. Correct. What are we flying? We're only going 100 and... Our airspeed's 101 right now. Select 80. Alright, alright. Why is it beeping at me? Oh, for the nav. Do I have nav audio on? Is that why? How do I turn that off? All right. There, I got it. It was nav 2. It was nav 2. We're way off our... What just happened? Why did autopilot kick off? Why did autopilot kick off? I nose down like you said. My God. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. We're gonna, you know what? Let's go over here into the sunlight. First of all. I can't. It won't let me do it.
Stall.
Need to take the plane back. Give me a break. Give me a break. I've got the plane back. Really want to be in this view so I can get used to not being able to see shit. But it's really difficult. Turn the blue off? I can't, because I gotta know where I'm going. I'm trying to get below the clouds right now. I can't be below the clouds because it's a 1,000-foot cap. Alright, it's off. I didn't know I was flying into icy conditions. That's the thing. Oh, I crashed earlier on a crosswind. I didn't know I was flying into icy conditions. I had no idea. I was flying at the altitude that the flight plan told me to fly at. Alright. If I fly at 1,800 feet, am I going to be in a better situation or a worse situation? You are the flight plan. Copy. Do what you want? Okay. Kyle, how are you, brother? This is better. Alright, so I'm going to, we're going to lock this bad boy in at... So refresh my memory here. I'm bugged in at 1,800. What's the temperature at this altitude? I have to zoom in. I have to zoom in to tell you that, and I can't do that just yet. I have my altitude bugged in, okay. I'm gonna turn the AP on. Alright, AP's on. It's all messed up though. Look where it's taking me. Or is it bringing me back? It's not even bringing me to the right direction. Just trust it, okay? Alright. Okay. Alright, so once I bug in that altitude, it's climbing right now. It's going above what I need to go. How do I get that back down? Again, I can't remember already. I gotta remember how to do this. Press VS. That's right. VS is on. And then nose down. Copy. Negative 300. It does. What's the temperature at this altitude? It's negative 14 degrees Celsius. Will it level out at 1800 now? I'm in Canada, dude. Of course it's cold here. How far am I from... I don't even know how far I am. Alright, 31. We're getting close. Altitude select. Okay. And that was selected... How did we select that? Through the... When I bugged it in? When I bugged it in, it selected it. Do 500. Okay. We're right there right now, though. So it's going to level out now? Perfect. Awesome. Do I need to turn VS? Oh, it already turned itself off. Okay. Yeah, it's captured. Correct. Yep, I did see that now. Read the strip. He says read the strip. At the top of the PFD. Oh yeah, your GPS. Okay. So my altitude's 1,800 feet right there. Distance is 22.7 nautical miles away. Yep, I see all that. Yep, I see all that. Altitude hold is on, correct. I hope this plane thaws. Is so a question for you is we are still set on straight, so it should take its first turn. Okay. You're gonna get me used to flying without the assistance, the visual assistance, which I like. I would prefer to learn to fly like that. Press VNav. Oops. Back to game. VNav. VNav on AP. Okay. Vertical navigation mode. Is that what you're talking about? What does that do? What does that help us do? Does it maintain an altitude, a certain altitude above the terrain? Press FLP. I am on, this is the flight plan right here. FPL is right here. It will automatically descend when it needs to for the approach. Copy. So this is on. Approach mode is off. Do we need to turn approach mode on? Not yet. Copy. Alright, let's get back out of that for a second. FPL. On my PFD or my MFD? This is the flight plan right here. Oh, MFD. Alright, flight plan. Here we are. Yes, 1696. Do we want to just set that for our 1696? How do I do that with the How do I bug in the 69 though? It only does increments of 100 feet here and 1,000 feet here. So I should round up, right? Round up to 17. I am 10.4 nautical miles right now. When I get closer, you think? Okay, if it doesn't, we're gonna just round up because that's closer to... That's literally only 4 feet off from 1,700 feet. So we're going to round up to 1,700 feet and call that a day. We're 6.9 nauticals. Okay, so we're going to go like this. We're going to get down to 1,700 feet right now. There we go. All right, we're at 1,700 feet. I brought it down to the 1,700 feet. It would have descended automatically when it needed to. Okay, well, it's still going to descend 4 feet then. I'm above it still. I'm still above it. It's still going to descend then because I'm still only... My cruising altitude is so low. Okay. Look how far off those marks I am though. Is that not concerning? Okay, okay. He says no because it's just those are from the game. Full rich. We're full rich. Eat. I won't turn those back on. I'm gonna turn them back on. I think I'm gonna need them. I personally feel like I need them, but land light on. Okay. Land lights are on. Who else is invested in this at this point? Did all this beautiful work just for me to get here and F the landing up. Okay. Plane's making some moves. Plane is making some moves. We're 2.2 nautical miles away from that waypoint. Dude, I only do random because I don't know. Listen, I could build you a house with my eyes closed. Or run an excavator and dig you a foundation for your home with my eyes closed. Build you an entire sewer system. with my eyes closed. Can't not fly a plane. All right, let's get this turned down.
Sierra Yankee Tree traffic Cessna November 685, 284 miles south 1700. Ford inbound to land runway 0 tree.
You gotta be able to see a little bit. What's the information you're looking for? Yeah, Matt, I am. Power 1700. The VNAV. Okay. I do use Sim Dashboard. Okay. We're gonna do this. I'm flying over the final right now. It's fine. I do know, I see the runway, it's below me. I'm flying over the final right now. I know, I'm flying over it right now. I'm gonna use the course. I'm gonna use my flight plan right here. I am directly over the runway right now. I need to make a left-hand turn according to my flight path. So that's what I'm going to do. The elevation of the airport? Ooh, I don't know necessarily. I'm gonna wing this. It's back there. I'm gonna wing it. Yeah, I'm down there. I get that. I see that. It just alerted me. I just put flaps down 10% too. I'm at 10% flat. Let me... Give me a break. I'm not going left. I'm using the path that they gave me. I'm going to use the path that they gave me. It's up here on the map. You can't see it. It's up here on the map. Just bear with me. Bear with me. Yes, they do. I know what you're saying. You wanted me to take a left at marker TRD P4. I know you wanted me to take a left there. I was just following the teardrop. I understand. I understand. I also have to maintain traffic pattern because it gives me a scoring on it.
500.
really low right now. 68 knots. I'm at 71 now. I'm trying to get it up a little bit. Need to raise my camera. I can't go any higher than this. Oh, there's the runway right there. There. How's that? I know. I'm flying by. We're gonna go back over and make a new approach. Get my camera right. What do you mean? I just use whatever the in-game camera is. So hold on a second. Let me zoom out. Are you saying like this? Like this view here? Oh, you can customize it? You can customize it. Under settings? What up, Polly? How are you? I am currently trying to learn some cool shit. Camera. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Wide angle. Cockpit camera's wide angle. Landing. So, oh, I can change. I raise the height. The height. Okay, height. What do you think? What do you think? You think that's pretty good there? Probably 70? Okay. Probably a little higher, you think? Okay. Under wide angle. That's better right there, right? All right, I'm making a left. Climb to 1,000. I'm at 900 feet right now. There, I'm at 1,000. My airspeed won't come back up for some reason. At this point, I'm gonna make another left turn. Power to 1,700. Pitch down to... This angle is weird as hell for me. This is what it actually looks like when you fly? Okay. I'm gonna get going this direction, back towards the final. And then I'm gonna... What altitude do you want me to pitch down to? Oh, pitch for the speed. I'm sorry. I got you now. I understand. My TAS is 77 kn right now. 78. I got you. I had full flaps. That's why too. Didn't need full flaps for that full. For final 65. I got you. I'm gonna go out and make my turns for final. Yeah, the runway's over here to my left. I mean, I can't see it physically, but it's over to my left. We've passed the runway. The runway's back behind me to my left. I'm making a turn for my final. What do you mean turn around? I want to give myself a nice approach. Remember you said I'm the flight... I know I'm already low. It's a comfort thing for me to line up the runway to fly far enough out. It's a comfort thing for me so I can fly out and make sure I have time to line up. You understand what I'm saying? I know I'm low enough, but it's for me to be able to line up. I'm full flaps now, so I want to give it some power. Right? Pitch for speed. Okay. I don't really have a lot of room to pitch.
Charlie Sierra Yankee Tree Traffic Cessna, November 68528, is on final runway 0 tree to land.
Use power for altitude. Use pitch for speed. Copy. Copy. And I didn't use any of the guidance bullshit to come in for that. I'm really glad you showed me how to do the camera thing. That's huge. And now all the altimeter shit. Oh, that's gonna make flying so much nicer. That was a lot of fun. Methany, what's up, brother? Sorry, I got some flight lessons going on right now. My freaking phone died. I'm not terrible. I just don't know. That's what it is. I just don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do I do about those icy conditions? In theory, right? No matter what, I'm flying in such terrible temperatures. Do I just not take the flight? Oh, no shit. Don't fly. I hear you. Okay. I'm studying DCS currently. I got into a full VR HODA setup. That's pretty sick, Methany. Hell yeah, brother. Fear fights didn't go away. I fucking bet they. I want to fly south, but none of my flights are bringing me south right now. My plane is where? Here? So my question here, okay, let me show you something. Let me show you something in this. So I have my settings, okay, for assistance right here, right? Turbulence is set to low, right? I got turbulence set to low here. But the second I jump into a mission, it turns to realistic. So for instance, I'm going to set the time back a little bit. I'm going to pick this flight right here. Okay. 140 miles. Destination is Oxford County. We're going to Maine. Is there something I need to do in here that doesn't cause my settings to change? Nobody knows. I'm not playing with the other loser, Polly, if you're still here. I need to get my phone charger. I'll be right back, chat. Oh shit. Well, I'll put fuel in it on the ground, I guess.
Captain, are you ready? Great. It's Paris, your dispatcher, you know? Just a quick reminder about today's job. You have loose goods behind you. Standard shipment for one of our clients based in Oxford. Expected in no time at Oxford County RGNL. Our skids are built to handle turbulence, but maintain a constant flight speed. Let's keep our delivery on time and safe. All relevant information is in your flight packet, which is uploaded on your map as a reference. Clear skies ahead.
It's already direct. Don't he sees me opening menus and shit and he's like, don't do anything. I was just setting my direct to. Don't I have to do that? Lower the height a little bit. Okay, I'll lower the height a little. Okay. He says don't do anything. Okay. What do you want me to do? You want me to just get the plane in the air? Okay. My autopilot. You got it. We're gonna have nav mode on. Oh, 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 oh. It says set up the autopilot. What part of my autopilot am I setting up? Well, to be honest with you, the first thing I was gonna do was I wanted to get I'm using to get out of here. I am using. Oh, I don't know yet. I gotta push this button.
Kilo Foxtrot Sierra Oscar Traffic Cessna November 68528 is taxiing to runway 1.
Runway 1. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna get the weather. That's what I wanted to do first, was the weather. So, we're gonna go like this to nearest. And then we're going to... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do, dummy. Should the weather be coming through this airport already? I don't need to find an airport, right? Because I'm not in the air this time. So, hold on. COM 1 is on. Right? COM 1 is on. We need to go... The only frequencies... Press COM 2. COM 2 mic. COM 2 there. Okay, COM 2. Have it loaded in, right? He might have it loaded in already. Okay. My frequencies right now are tower and ground, though. my charts for frequency. I am at no, I am at KFSO. KFSO. I relocated to another airport. They didn't have any flights out of there for us. I'm at KFSO. I'm back in America. I'm up in Vermont. We're flying to Maine. Do I know what 4-flight is? I do not know what 4-flight is. Is it an app? Something that Garmin Pilot? Yes, I've never heard of them, but my guess was an app. Okay. Which one do you recommend? Which one do you recommend? Do I have to have a pilot's license to use these? Can I even... $150 a year. Okay, well, I'm not doing that. And how much is Garmin? Okay, Garmin Pilot is free. Let me check. We'll do this the right way. Garmin Pilot is not what I wanted. Yeah. But I want to see if I can get this. Because if I can, I'll get it on this tablet here. I think most flight sim people use like Navigraph for charts. I don't even know what that is. But if I can get it on my sim dashboard, that would be pretty slick. So we're gonna test it out. No, we're gonna test it over here. Is an add-on for FS24. Really? Sounds like I need to get that add-on. Alright, well. Copy. $11,1905 for weather. Okay, so let me get out of this. I don't know why my camera is tilting down. So the frequency is 119. Put it on COM 2, which is this COM right here, right? This dial here is COM 2. It's for both. So how do I set it for COM 2? Push in the switch between 1 and 2. Oh, on the MFD. Got it. I 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 figured it out. I got it. You're right. Sorry. I understand what you're saying now. And if I... Alright. Yep, pushed it. We're looking for 119.025. This thing's a nightmare to turn. There. 2.5. Okay, so I'm all right. So we got that there.
Kilo Foxtrot Sierra.
There's
Oscar
weather.
Automated weather observation 03000 Zulu. Wind 307 at 4. Visibility 1 in snow. Sky condition ceiling 1,400 foot overcast. Temperature 8C dew point 11C altimeter 29er 69er 26. Kilo Foxtrot
29,
Sierra,
26.
Oscar Automated weather observation
think.
0300 Zulu. Wind 307 at 4. Visibility 1 in snow. Sky condition ceiling 1,400 foot overcast. Temperature 8C dew point 11C altimeter 29er 69er 26.
All right, so my altimeter's set. It's good to go.
Kilo Foxtrot Sierra Oscar Automated weather observation 0300 Zulu. Wind 307 at 4. Visibility 1 in snow.
All right, so we got altimeter set. We got our weather. I'm gonna mute her. We got our weather report. I just put it back on standby for now. Should I just shut it off instead? Okay. All right. So we got our altimeter is good. Let's get back over here because we got some weird shit going on. We want to go flight plan here. Flight plans, that's the flight plan. He said not to do anything here. What other steps should I be taking? Flight plan's good. Runway 1, correct. Runway 1. Put in the heading of, okay. So you saw that. The runway. So, okay, just put in heading 01D 010 is 010. Okay, so in my PFD, in my heading, you're saying here. I don't need to turn that on, sorry. Here. Like that? Right there, 1 degree? Or is it 10? 0. I don't. Oh, okay. I have that. 10. Copy. Thank you. All right. So that's bugged in there. Okay. We are going to, let's see here. Our flight plan has us, does this not give us altitude here? Isn't this where we're supposed to get our altitude reading? What's the airport pairs? I don't know what that means. My destination is Oxford Count Regional. It's a private airport. 81B. Runway 33. Okay. I don't know how to set it to VFR. Oh, visual. Okay. On. Put in, so put in, how do I do that? The 76 KTS using nose up, nose down. Okay. All right. And then vertical speed mode on. No? Okay. Look at how it changed the screen. Okay. Got you. We use VS if we want to adjust in flight, correct? When we're in flight and we want to bring it up or bring it down. I did press VS, but I turned it back off. It's in pitch mode. Okay, I gotta redo FLC. FLC is on. Got it. Okay. 76. There we go. We're good to go there. Don't touch anything. Okay. Got it. So, I've got my altitude set. I've got my altimeter set. I've got my flight plan set. We have weather. We've done our weather. Good to go. Taxi lights are on. AP was on, but it just kicked off because I'm taxiing. Did I mess something up?
Kilo Foxtrot Sierra Oscar traffic Cessna November 68528, taking off runway 1 departure to the east.
I'm zoomed all the way out right now. I am still at it. Yeah, I'm still at it. We just had a pretty good flight. Rotate at 55. I do not know what that means. Press AP. Copy. AP's on.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Well, it wants to dive. Okay. Just wait. Is it going to make a turn here? Press nav. Nav's on. My heading degree left. Is that counterclockwise? Yeah, I'm going slow. I'm going slow with it. When I want to stop turning, yeah, I sink it, right? Push it in. So do you not use the instrument? You use the instrument panel to do all your flying? You use just the instrument panel to do all your flying? You don't even use... Really? I can't push it in, so I gotta go a little easier on the turning. Whoops. Now it's going back the other way, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I can't, it doesn't give you the push function. I can only rotate or right click. It does not give me a push function. I am looking at the mini map on the left. That's what I'm using to decide my turning. I'm eyeballing it because we need to get turned more. Bear with me. I'm still learning. This is not going to be perfect. There we go. Yeah, so the 12, is that 120? Is that 120? Is that what the 12 stands for? Thank you. So I'll just bug the 120 in now. Do you think we should get higher in altitude? Oh, we're climbing still. It's still bringing us up. Here, if you want, I can just push this. This is all I gotta do to bring us in. So those squares, but heading 090. Why 090? It'll intercept the nav. Okay. Will it bring it back, or do I need to bring it back? But correct. So when I hit that line, I need to bring it back, correct? So it's armed. Will it pick it up when I fly towards it? It will do it by itself. Copy. Okay. Nav is on. We have very terrible visuals right now. Oh. I can't see a goddamn thing. We might have... Well, we're going to 7,000 feet, so... Let's get back inside and watch the GPS kick back on, right? Did I thin this out yet, or lean it out, or not until we get to 7,000 feet? I don't know if I'm in IFR. I think I am in IFR. GPS just kicked on. GPS just kicked on. I don't know how to change that stuff, Coastal. Probably right. I don't, what am I doing wrong? I don't know. Is there a setting I need to change so I don't fly flights like this? Personally, I would like to be able to see the ground and stuff for streaming purposes. No, I can't do anything for the mission. I don't know how to change the weather for the mission at all. All I can do is change the time of day that I'm flying. Well, we're only at 4,500. I'm sorry, we're at 5,000 feet right now, and we've got another 2,000 to go, and I still think we're going to need to go higher. What amazing? What's amazing? That the GPS kicked on? Yeah, you didn't see. I saw the green. I saw it turn green. The plane made a maneuver and everything. Oh yeah, I saw it happen. I saw it all happen. You could see the plane making a maneuver and everything. I watched it. It flashed green. Man, am I now I'm gonna be so hooked on this game. You can't out climb the clouds in this plane. Oh, I believe it. Oh, I believe that. I'd give you guys the outside view, but there's nothing to look at. Yeah, I'm full power right now. We're climbing at the 76 KT like you said. Where do you want me in RPMs? Like 2,500? Oh, was that too fast? They're not changing. The RPMs are not changing. I'm full rich right now, and I'm still at 2,200 RPMs. Leave it full rich. Copy. What's the temperature right now? Negative 14? Is that what that is still? Eee. We are 107 nautical miles. I brought the sim rate up 1 click just to get us there a little quicker. Time is 10:30. Oh, it's still early. That's still early. What happened to my top screen? My camera turned off. Yeah, I see that. Why did my camera turn off? One second. I gotta restart the stream, guys. I gotta restart TikTok. I'll be right back. I think I gotta restart the stream. No, I'm on Twitch. Links in the bio. I'm on Twitch. The link's in my bio. Go to my link tree. You can type more over there too. And one-time download of aviation data, about 100. Let's download it. United States. Okay. VFR minimums on Garmin Pilot. Are we looking for VFR minimums or IFR minimums? Isaac, I'm sure it is. How do I pronounce your name? I can't even figure out how to pronounce it. Dehydra? Rajum? Way better on Twitch. Yes, it does. A lot better on Twitch. Beer Edge. Beer Edge, thank you. Beer Edge. Do I want VFR minimums or do I want IFR minimums for my Garmin Pilot? IFRs. Okay. Approach ceiling. Optional. Okay, so I don't want to put any of this in. I think I just want to leave it blank, right? I think so. Okay. Take me to sign in. Wait, it didn't ask me. I don't have an account. Create one. Day trial. Well, we'll check it out. I'm gonna check it out. I want to check it out at least. What up, Sniper? I'm, Steerage, who's the pilot over here that he jumped over to Twitch, says if I want to get charts for informations about the airports and just all kinds of information, pilots use something called ForeFlight or Garmin Pilot, and so I'm downloading Garmin Pilot, the app, something that real pilots use, so that way I can do charting while playing. The rest use Garmin. Well, I'm a part of that 5%, okay? I'm sorry. Let me rephrase this. 95% of the people who fly with general aviation use ForeFlight, Deerage says. The other 5% use Garmin Pilot. So I'm in the other 5%. And I'm not mad. Will it turn sideways? It will. Alright, so if I want to chart something on this, for instance, where do I start? Oh, look at this, flight simulation? What is that? Oh shit, they need to update this app because I can connect to my game. And then it will give me information that it's going to use my location in the plane. Dude, they need to update this app because they don't have it for 24 yet. No shit. Internal GPS, data services, units, user content, charts, a new binder. Alright, I'm gonna have to dive into that later and just figure out cool stuff about it. For now, we're gonna go back to this. Deerage, do you think we should be flying higher right now, or what? With these clouds, technically I should be getting a little higher. This is fine? Okay, because the clouds are breaking here and there. We're 50... Oh, we got to get our approach going. We got to get the approach going. We're going runway 33. That's bio. What am I doing? So GPS 33 LNAV. Hit enter there. We want to do vector label. Okay, I'm holding on. Got it. Can I see that from my Garmin? Can I see that from the Garmin? Well, then let's do that. Hold on. Let's go through that real quick. Okay, so let me get in here. Now, do I search charts? Is that what I'm doing? Got it. Okay, so now if I go here. Okay. You should be able to look up the airport and see all the charts available. I got them all right here. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for this one right here. Okay. Did I go one too many? Should I go back? No, I'm on the right one. This is it. What am I looking for here? So we have to look at the chart and pick a suitable initial approach fix. Okay. I know you can't see this. You have your. I hope you have the chart pulled up in front of you. Okay, what are we looking at here? All right, let me look at Speedway approach, Speedway point. And that Speedway point you're talking about on the chart is basically, it's to the right of the circle. It's somewhere, you can't see me pointing. Yeah, it's the one right here that says GEXEN. Right here, it's basically that point, right? It looks like that's the same spot on the chart. No. No, I know it says Speedway on here. I'm talking about on the chart. I see. Okay. I know it says that on the MFD. I know that. I'm just trying to. I'm looking at the chart, trying to understand what you're looking at. I see Speedway on the chart, right next to the circle. It says IF/IAF Speedway. Is that what you're referencing? Thank you. I just want to know where you were on the chart. Because I'm coming from the north. Correct. My minimum 2300. No, okay. Okay, hold on. I want to see where you got that from. Okay. Yep, VNav. To the 1140. That's my approach altitude, or minimum. Minimum is 14. So we're gonna turn this on, correct? Pharaoh. Enter. told you, man, my ADD. I hyper focus like a motherfucker. I hyper focus like a motherfucker. What allowed me to start my own business and be as successful as I am right now. All right, so sequence is Speedway. So I'm gonna hit enter here. Just activate, right? To do that, I think it was. All right. So in theory, my approach should do everything now, correct? We're 48 nautical miles out. All right, we're going to speed time back up a little bit here. The altitude part, right. Because I need to see what I need to come in at. Is that what you're saying? So we need to be at 3,600 feet by Speedway. So to do that then, we're going to go to flight plan. 3,600 feet there, right? So do I want to go to my my PFD and bug that in now? Okay, so you can see when you load the approach in, automatically set the VNAV. All you have to do right now is press VNV on the AP panel. Copy. So where will I see that change? Where will I see that representation change on my panel here? Look at the MFD. Yep, I'm looking at the MFD. It will create a waypoint called Toad on the map. Okay? Not on the FLP, so let me, you want me to switch to map here? I don't know how to zoom in. I don't know how to zoom in on the map. Top of descent. Use the range. Okay, hold on. Trying to rotate it. It doesn't rotate. Set position, push button, set. Okay, hold on. This is, I'm in cursor mode. I'm pushing in. Not doing anything. Okay. I'm trying. I'm honestly trying, and I can't quite figure out why it won't. Use the mouse wheel. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Here we go. Let me go back. Let me go back to where we are. Copy. All right, so I'm zoomed in pretty good here. Now, at some point, it's going to create it. You see it already? Where? Oh, right there, right there, right there. I see it right next to the badge. I see it. I see it. I see it on the line. Okay. So, will the plane automatic? That's when we bug our new descent in. When we hit that point, we'll bug it in now, but then activate it later. Is that something I can do? I don't know what I just did to my bio. Fuck. Just rolled on my bio. Hold on, I gotta get back to my computer. What was it? It was 69. 2969 was my bio. There. Got it. All right, so the VNV is already on. VNV is already on. I got it back. I got it back. 2969. I got it back. Nobody is watching on TikTok. What a bunch of losers. I'm going to start that stream again. Okay, I don't have to bug it in now. I'm getting ahead of myself. Copy. Sniper, you're still here, brother. Deerage is giving me a some free pilot's lessons right now. And I love it. Alright, we're 34 nautical miles out. We're going to speed the flight up just a little bit here. I'm going to go outside the plane for now, Deerage. Deerage. Just because, okay, before you do your approach, go ahead. There are some things you need to know, okay? Let me have it. We're 32 nautical miles out, so we got a little ways to go. I lied, we're 22 nautical miles out. Basically, after you cross each waypoint on the approach, you need to descend to what it says on the chart. Copy. And I'm going to bug it in and then hit VNV, or do I leave VNV on all the time? What's the procedure there? I bug it, then hit VNV, or do I leave VNV on and bug it? VNV, then bug it. So VNV is on right now. So when I technically bug it, now, would the plane start to descend or not until for the initial descent? Okay. Okay. All right. You'll have to walk me through those steps if you're still here on the approach. Yeah, because according to my flight plan, I'm going to go 36 to 2,300 feet. Okay, 600 feet per minute. A copy. And then my next descent's gonna be 2,300 feet. Correct? Then to the minimum of 1140. And then what? I hit my final at 1140 and come in at that? by looking outside. Okay. Then you land the goddamn plane. Okay, understood. But I don't want any criticism on how I do it. I don't care if I overfly. I don't care if I go past the airport too far. It's all comfort for me. So I don't want to hear it. I've earned that much. I'm gonna lean this out a little bit. We're pushing 2,600 RPMs. It's an instrument approach, okay? So I just don't know when I take over, I guess. But I'll let you guide me. I'm gonna dial back the throttle a little bit here. Get her down to like 25. Just firewall it, full throttle all the way. All right. You got it. You got it. Just to the pin. To the pin with it. All right. So, okay, hold on. What's going on here? I'm going to slow this down here. We're getting pretty close now. So, did I already miss, no, I'm not there yet. I went real time. I believe I'm in real time right now. No, is this real time here? No, that's not real time. That's real time right there. All right, on the MFD. Or on the MFD, you go flight plan. I got FLP open right here. Turn off the blue. Blue is off. Flight plan is open. Engine is screaming. You want the flight plan on the MFD open? Just go to default view. Is that the default view right there? Oh, here's the default view. Okay. This is what you're talking about right here? No, I'm sorry. You just want the map open, correct? You want me to hit enter now? Set orientation to track up. Okay, so... Fox Gaming, thanks for the follow on Twitch, brother. How do I do that? It says HG up.
81 Bravo, traffic Cessna November 685, 285 miles west 7000. Ford inbound to land runway
Dude,
tree.
that's beautiful. Now I can get out of this, right? How do I get the hell out of this menu? Clear? There we go. All right. Okay. We are 13 nautical miles out from Speedway. Should I bug that in now? Or should I wait? I need to fly the approach at 90 knots. So I need to bring everything down to 90 knots. Glide path isn't on. Okay, so how do I turn that on? That thing that just popped up, I didn't see it. Left of altitude. With the 4 dots. I see that now. Yes, I see that now. You said I needed to go down to 90. Do I see the 3600? Yes, the pink up there. Correct. 90 KTS. I'm sorry. KTS. KTS. Of course it gave you an ad break. Ace, they're computer mounts. They're computer desk mounts I flipped upside down. I just flipped them upside down and pinched the chair with them. Chase, what's up, brother? I don't have any free bird for you. I don't have any free bird for you, but I'm in a bird. I'm in a bird. How are you, brother? Hope life's good, man. Hope the holidays were good for you. Guys, we're paused right now because we're in an ad. Yes, I had a great time. I had a great time. All right, we're gonna get this bird to the ground. Let's resume here. Okay. Nice, Riley. Okay. Turn the music down a little bit here. All right, so bug it to 36. You're saying now? It's at 36. Do I hit VNV now? It's already on. VNV is already on. So whenever you see that glide path and the magneto altitude pop up after your cue to press VNAV and bug it in. I don't need to do anything. Okay, so VNAV was already on. VNAV was already on. See how it says on the top. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yes. Right now we're descending. Correct. I see that. I gotta zoom out a little bit. I want to get inside the plane and watch this happen. I know you like to see the panel, but I kind of want to see the physical plane doing it too. All right, so we're on our path now, the V path. What got me into Flight Sim? I got sick of Farming Simulator. To be 100% honest with you, Ace, I needed a break from it, brother. So the GPS calculated a 3-degree descent, 300 feet per minute right now to cross the path. That waypoint of 3,600. Perfect. So we're gonna let the equipment, the system do its thing. Ace, I'll be back on there, man. I do miss playing with you. It's I needed a break from it. All right, so do we need to get ready for 2,300 feet? We're at 63 right now. You want the MFD or the... It'll automatically level off. Press APR. APR. Approach mode is on. Now do I see the white? That means... What white? Now... Top stripe, okay. The ALTS and the GP. Yep. I see the ALTS and the GP. What's the ALTS? I see the V path is green. What's the ALTS? Or the GP, what do those stand for? The green are altitude select is armed. Okay. Which means it's gonna at the bug altitude, okay, of 36. Copy. I know, beam does look fun. It really does look fun. Alright, we're at 5,500 feet, so whenever you shoot the instrument approach, always pull up the chart. So I want my chart pulled up. Yeah, that'll have to be something we mess around with. So, we flew past the airport, obviously. I gotta change my iPad locks on me, or I just got this Android. I won't be able to. I have to change that in my settings. I won't be able to do that just... Well, let's see here. We'll go to settings. Let's see, settings. We want to go to display. Screen zoom, screen timeout, 30 minutes. Yeah. There we go. Let's open back up our chart here. We are cooking. Is that bad? Yeah, we are moving. We are moving right now. That's good. Okay. All right, I'm going to zoom back out. I kind of want to catch the outside view of this for a second. You let me know when you need... Just let me know when you want the MFD or the PFD, and I'll hotkey us in. You know what's interesting to me? I have flown quite a bit, and this makes me think, yes, you can fly anywhere, Ace. This really makes me think. One thing I always notice when flying, because I would track the flights on my phone, I'm always like, why are we flying so far past the airport? Like, we just went by the airport. And now it makes sense to me a little bit on why they make the approaches that they make. A lot. It makes a lot of sense. Like the Burlington airport that I fly into sometimes, there's two ways that it approaches. It approaches from the west to the east or the east to the west. And when they come from the west, they go way out wide, so far out to the left, over Lake Champlain, and then they swing in and come in. Same thing for the right. It's the same thing for the right. They go way out over, almost heading towards New Hampshire before they cut back in. It makes perfect sense to me now. It's all based on what I'm assuming weather and chart, basically, or what direction you're flying in from. Gotcha. We're flying over another airport right now. Actually, Ace, my home base is based out of my town. I picked a small state airport. The PABI indicator? I don't know what that is. AJ. Airlines will descend from cruise on a standard terminal arrival route, then to an instrument approach. Gotcha. Look it up when you get a chance. It's some indicators that tell you if you're too high or too low. Well, I'm using my instruments right now to do that. They are at base of the runway. Oh! Yes, the lights, right? The lights is what you're talking about. 2 red, 2 white, equal glide path. Okay. I do know a little bit about those. 4 red, you were too low. Okay. You know what's funny is I just watched a TikTok the other day on that and learned that. All red and you're dead. All right, what do we got going on here? We're almost to Speedway now. Yeah, for sure. We're almost to Speedway now. Do I need to bug the 2,300 feet in? We cross Speedway and doing the procedure turn to join the hold and go inbound on approach. Okay, so when do I bug 2,300 in? After I cross Speedway again? Okay. The iRacing is not full, Ace. Reach out to Refuse about that. We need people for it. AJ, I got a new friend over here on TikTok or Twitch, who's a actual flight instructor that's been giving me a ton of training experience here. Teaching me how to use the instruments and using autopilot. Charting. We've got a chart pulled up right here, right now, in front of us. It's actually been, it's changed the whole game for me a little bit. It makes me think, because I know a couple of my buddies that play play Flight Simulator, and they don't play it like this. They do not play it like this. We've got a little ways to go. Well, now I'm going to try to remember all of it. There was a lot. We do an approach check. What's an approach check? Checklist. I don't have a checklist. Yeah, I don't have a checklist. Landing lights on. Taxi lights are on. Okay. Oops. Mixture's full rich. We've been full rich. I need to get back inside. Hold on. There. Been outside the camera doing that. All right, we crossed Speedway at 3.2 nautical miles. So we're 3.2 nautical miles out from Speedway right now. We don't have any icing, so that's good. The plane is thawed out. You know I'm gonna fuck all this up tomorrow trying to remember it, right? I'm gonna try my hardest to remember it. All right, to slow down, so you want me to idle the 2200 RPMs, okay. Using the throttle, correct? What do you want? 22 RPMs or you want 90 KTS? Okay. We're at 2155. Will that suffice? I'll get it back up to 22. A known power setting, okay. I'm getting it back up to 22. We got a little low there. Let's see. We're at 2208 right now. Yeah, and we're at we're at 99 right now. We actually do need to go down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not there, not there. Get back up there. I cannot wait for my throttles to come in. I'm trying to get to 21. My throttle is very sensitive. Can I look right a little more? Yep. Do you want to see? We're 1.3 nautical miles out. Do we need to bug in? Oh wait, no, you said not until we pass it. Bug 23, copy. I see it change up here. Do I gotta hit VNV again? Or is VN, or am I good? Press VS right now? Or do you want me to wait until I cross it? Okay. Straight ahead. Correct. 6 miles. All right, we're about to pass Speedway. So we should see this elevation or this altitude change, correct? There, right there. The 36 clicked off. Power to 1700. Copy. Give me 1 second here. It's going to take me a second to get it exactly to 17. Holding on. We're at 1851. It did VNAV. What's that mean? It did do the... Yeah, it's doing the descent automatically. Correct. Do I want to bring the power back up? Do we want to stay at 1800 right now? I don't need to do... Yeah, I don't need to nose down. I don't need to nose down. It did it all itself. Just maintain 90. Alright, I'll bump it up. I'm at 86 right now. I'll bump it up. God, the throttle is so sensitive. So sensitive. There, I'm leaving it there. 210. 2110. Alright, so we're making our descent right now. I'm watching my speed. Too high? Alright, I'll bring it down. We won't be at 90, you're saying. Okay. I'm bringing it down. I'm bringing it down. $36 KTS. What does that mean? What are we talking about right now? Oh, you're talking about the headwinds 36. Yeah. I saw that. Yeah, that's strong headwind. Alright, we're at 90 for airspeed right now. When do I take over with the controls? And when do I bug in the minimum? When I get back to, at the, let's see here. Is it at the Burke right there? Or is it the TOD? No, that's top of descent. No, not TOD. Is it at the Burke? At runway 33. Okay. Oh, okay. Or before it is when you take controls. Okay, but when do I bug in the 1140? I don't need to. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna approach the airport at 2,300 feet, am I? Okay. This headwind's too much. You want me to speed the plane up, or do you want me to speed the sim rate up? Oh, I gotta go faster. I'm not doing 90. Go full power. The song feels appropriate. Add flaps, okay. I mean, we're cooking at 123 right now. No, I'm not adding flaps now, but we're cooking. But we have a ways to go still, so we should have plenty of time to kind of bring the motor down, right? We're landing here in Maine. Central Maine. I thought about getting my license in real life, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was gonna do it in the military when I was in college. Heights do scare me though, a lot. Bumping it back up to 23. Flaps are at 10. I have a button here that I just flapped them down. I just hit it once and it drops it to 10 degrees. 2400. Is APR on? It is on. It captured. Yep, it did. All right, so it's going to bring us to the minimum, right? Don't go above 110 or it will overspeed the flaps. Yes. Okay. I'm going to bring the RPMs down a little bit just to confirm. Yeah, see, we're really close right there. Yeah, look at that. Max speed with flaps down exceeded. It did. Look at that. You called it. Literally, I was watching it climb and I'm like, I should probably bring that down. I literally I'm like, I might just... Yeah, I'm going to stay a little below just to create a buffer here. I think we're good. Where are we at for altitude? We're at 2100 right now, coming down to 1140. These readings are all wrong here. Well, no, my airspeed's correct. 106 on the sim dash. This altitude meter is absolutely wrong. I don't really like this one at all. I like having this is the PFD right here in front of me. And I wish it was more accurate. I wish it was actually giving me an actual reading. It says we're at 1540 when we're actually at 1900 feet right now. But it's cool because it does show me the APIT, the power to 1500. Copy. Okay. See what that does there. $95. Until you see the runway. Copy. But if we were doing this in real life, you would have to level off at 1140. So you see the runway, and then you make your final from there. What are we taking advantage of the approach system in this? Butter this landing. Do not. The pressure is already high because we've done so well so far. Mike, this flight here has been phenomenal. Deerage moved over to Twitch. He's over in Twitch giving me instructions right now, so you're missing out on the instructions, but we've had autopilot on since we left the airport, and it's doing our approach for us and everything. It's been great. It's been great. Get up there. I'm trying. I'm getting it back up there. It's very sensitive. The throttle, my throttle is extremely sensitive. How's that? Okay. I'm gonna leave it right there. 1700. Okay. Because we're descending. We're too fast. Okay. Okay. Where do you want me for an airspeed?
500.
I'm almost to final. 65, 70-ish. Copy. It's almost my plane. Do I need to kick autopilot off? You tell me when to kick it off. I'm not full flap yet. Okay, I'm gonna want some speed here. 65. A little bit. I need to get a little more throttle. Yeah, I'm watching it. I'm watching. We're gonna leave it right there for a second. 2300. I'm climbing. I got a 8. Yeah, I'm pitching down. I'm sorry. 1700. I'm trying to do a lot at once right now. Pitch down. I'm down there. I'm trying to get down there.
81 Bravo traffic, Cessna November 68528 is on final runway tree to land.
Follow the flight director. Oh, on the MFD. Got you. Thank you. Copy. A little low, aren't I? Get it up. How do you like that airspeed? I was gonna sim rate this down, but I think I'm gonna try to do it in real time. By power idle, you mean what? All the way out? No throttle at all? Pitch down more. By the time I cross the numbers. Pitching down. That was sick. Hold on a second here. Not a lot of people like to watch Flight Sim. I don't know if you're still in here, Eli, but whatever. All right, resume. That was fucking sick. Hell yeah. Let's see what they give us for a rating. Well, honestly, I'll be honest with you. That was the first approach I've had that set me up perfectly to land. When I do the the flight paths that the fucking game wants me to do, it's such a steep fucking approach, man, that like is this where you want me to stop or not? Oh, okay. You know, some of my landings have been really brutal because like I'm coming at such weird angles at such a steep approach. Like that, the way I just came in right there, I came in lower from further out than what the game. Oh God, whatever. Than what the game will let me do. Like usually I'm coming in at final and I'm like way higher. And it's usually right out of a turn. Like I've just come out of a corner, a turn, and I'm coming in and like I'm turning and dropping and trying to level the plane out while maintaining speed. Oh, it's that way was far less stressful. Do traffic pattern profiles? Yeah, we'll have to do that. This is sick. I've got the charts now though. I'm gonna start charting everything. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to chart correctly because I don't really know what made you choose Speedway. Like I understand we were coming out of the north. So like why why didn't we go with Burke, by the way? Why didn't we go with Burke? Why did we go with Speedway? Is that because of our plane? Looking at that chart. Flaps, extended back speed. Oh God, shut up. Radio communication. Airline procedures. Burke is not an initial. What is that then? What is the FAF there? Final approach fix. Okay. And we are looking for the initial. Oh, the IAF. The IAF is what we're looking for. Okay. So when I chart my next airport when I fly tomorrow, I'm gonna look for the IAF. And that's what we're going to go with in the list if there's a list of approaches for it. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't even know how to. So I did know, like, for instance, what's going on here? Okay, so for instance, check this out for a second. See my flight rules right here? I am in IFR. But I tried to change it to VFR I don't talk to ATC. I just do the quick commands. I don't do actually any communication. Like my pilot does, but it's all like quick response, like the preloaded responses. I don't talk to ACT at all. Not in career mode. You can in free flight. In free flight, you can do stuff like that. All right, while I'm here, I just made enough fucking money to buy my second plane. Also, you have a transponder. Don't know what that means. Hey, Mr. Pilot, dude, you missed it. Bro. You just missed the best flight I've ever had. Deerage, Mr. Pilot over on TikTok, he's another pilot, obviously. He's been popping in here and there. It was an option in the iPad. Oh, yeah, let's go look at it. I've got 2 of you guys that pop in and hang out and check shit out. It's pretty cool. Squawk only. What do I want to... Do I want to set this to something specifically? Did you see the landing? Please tell me you saw the landing. Mode C is what I want. The squawk and altitude. Deidre's just saying mode S. You guys need to decide. Which mode S? Right here? Oh, okay. Plus ABS-CD output. Okay. So which mode? I want this one right here. Well, 3 of them say mode S. 4 of them say mode S. This is mode S. That's mode S. That's mode S. That's mode S. Okay. Anyway. It's not realistic. You're right. Oh, God, did I butter the landing? Anyway. Do I need to put all this shit in every time? Yeah, literally. No, we're not doing the flight plan. We're gonna chart our own flights. We're gonna chart our own flights. We're not gonna go by their flight plan. We're gonna fly at the altitude that we want to fly at. So I think I'm gonna buy a second plane to run side by side with me while I'm flying, so I can get some extra cash moolah. Question is, which Cessna do I want to buy? If I buy this one, it literally leaves me buying it. So unrealistic. Well, I listen. I could buy this if I had the freaking money. Give me a second here. If I had the money, I'd buy this PC-24. A clap 1950 C-182 PC-12. Where do you see the PC-12? Oh, right here, the PC-12 right there. You would buy that one over the PC-24? I don't have the certificate for that one. I need that's $4 fucking million right there. I have to buy another Cessna because I want to get that the passive income. I need to buy another plane so I can get the passive income, so when I fly, they fly and I get money for it. The question is, do I buy... I gotta buy a clapped out Cessna. They made it 100% like Truck Simulator economy. I really wish I could buy one of these. One of these would be nice. Maybe maybe I should just save. I mean, it's 2 million. I'm at $500,000 now. You know what? I'm going to buy a Cessna so I can double my money while I fly, and that'll be the next plane I buy. We're going to buy this one. And we're going to base it. I don't want to do it there. No. We're going to go back to, where are we? Here we go. Burlington, Middlebury, Rutland International. There we go. Next. Purchase. So now, when I fly tomorrow, I can put a crew on it.
One aircraft. You could consider hiring additional crew members to operate them. After all, you can only fly one aircraft at a time yourself. Hiring crew to fly your other aircraft will allow your company to bring in income even when you're not in the pilot seat yourself. However, you still need to monitor every aircraft for wear and tear.
Which one did I just buy? I guess it doesn't matter. Crew on. Transfer aircraft. We're going to transfer this aircraft back. To Rutland. Did you find out if you can change the liveries? I can't, not yet. The file that I need to access is encrypted still from fucking Microsoft. It's encrypted. We're according to some of the other people that do this online, I was looking on YouTube, we're trying to figure out ways to crack the file so we can get in and open it up in Blender. All right. Well, Diedrich, Deerage, I appreciate all the help tonight. I don't know if you're still here. And Mr. Pilot, I appreciate you stopping in, but we are, we're going to call it a night. That was a lot of flying today. I'm going to try to process everything I learned and reapply it tomorrow. I'm already thinking about like my checklist in pre-flight, getting my altimeter all set up and my heading for the runway, my altitude set, all of that. Hey, Mr. Pilot, absolutely, brother. I appreciate you stopping in. I got a lot to remember. Just press FD. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what we did to get the plane to climb to 7,000 feet for us. We bugged it in. We bugged in 7,000 right? And then we clicked, what did we click? FLC, correct, right? Then we nose up or nose down to 74. 74 knots, that's right. 74 knots, because that's the airspeed we want, because it's going to give us the best climb. Climb in FLC mode, okay. So we're going to climb in FLC. Descend in vertical speed mode, okay. I should write that down. Yeah, bug in headway, or the runway. I remember that. Vertical speed mode. Vertical speed mode is VNV, right? VS. Right. VS, correct. Let's see. Climb at 74. Okay. For the VNAV descent. Correct. 74, climb at 74. We're going to bug out and runway. Yeah, you're just going through your sequences of altitude change. All right, to get in the air, we're going to take off an FLC. We'll bug in our alt. We'll bug in the runway. We'll hit, let me go back and read here. We're going to turn AP on when you're like a few hundred feet in the air. AP at 500 feet. Not all approaches have vertical guidance. Yes, all right, exactly, because that first one didn't have it. Yep. APR. When did we turn APR on? Was that after we hit our to descent, our TOD? Or was that later? I can't remember. Initial approach. Okay. APR on before. Okay, APR on before. Our IAF. But the VNAV and bug altitude need to be on prior to okay, yeah, okay. So yes, so we're gonna bug for our so our descent for top of descent, which in this case was 3600, we'd have to have the 3600 bugged in before that. So bug TOD out and VNAV has to be on, right? But the VNAV and the bug altitude need to be on prior to. Okay, Bug TOD out and VNAV on before reaching TOD. Of course, this is all fine and dandy as long as we have an approach that we can chart. Current TOD equals current altitude minus desired altitude. Got you. Got you. And you're saying you want to descend no more or no less than 300 feet per minute, right? Oh, not minute. Sorry. Nautical mile, not per minute. Nautical mile, right? Is that what that stands for? FEN. Okay. Okay. And so I'm just thinking here. I'll have to chart my LAF divide by 60. Let's see here. Let me go back through my notes. Take off in FLC, land in VS, climb 74, climb at 74. All right, we're gonna shut TikTok down, guys. We are done flying for the night. We are done flying for the night. I'm over here taking notes from the guys on Twitch. That's what you see me doing right now. So, have a good night, everybody. We're gonna shut the TikTok side down. SkyVector, is that another app? I mean, I might mess with Garmin. I don't mind it. I'm gonna look at what it costs to use it. It doesn't really bother me. Climb at 74, bug alt and runway, AP at 500 feet, APR on before IAF. It might be nice to have Navigraph. Yeah, I'm going to look into that next. I'm going to look into that as soon as I'm done, as I get off here. But honestly, I won't lie to you. I like having it here on my tablet because I can do other things on my screen while having it on my tablet. And it gives the atmosphere in the stream that, like, we're actually charting, right? Like a pilot would actually chart, which I want to give off kind of that energy, which is, you know, I mean, I'm not a pilot, but I just feel like if they're watching me on stream and they're like, wow, he's actually using a chart. You know? Oh, it's an app too. Okay. And it'll sync me to FS24, right? So it'll take in my flight information. Navigraph. I'm going to look that up right now. Yeah, that flight, man. I'm like buzzing over that right now. That was a awesome fucking flight. Didn't do a lot. I mean, I did do a lot, but like... Yeah, I got a joystick on my left side here. Where's my camera? Let me see. So, I have this joystick here. This is the flight joystick that I landed with. Right here. This is the joystick I fly with. I have another one right here. I have two joysticks. In this joystick, I have a throttle control on. and then it also controls the camera. That's what I'm using to look around in the cab. And outside, this is camera control, and I have flap controls on here. I'm getting, I'll show you what I'm getting. This is what I'm getting for throttle control. That's going to be my throttle control. So I'm going to have a much easier time setting my speeds. Because that, yeah, it's going to be a little, it's going to be nicer to have that up here. I also have flap controls on it as well. So it'll just be nice, you know, to have something other than, because what I've been using, you can't really see it, but there's a little slider right here on the end of this. And it's so freaking sensitive. That's why I was struggling with this. When are you switching to jets then? When I can buy one? I mean, ideally I want to be in a jet. I would like to be in the PC-24. Because you make, the jets you make, per flight you make anywhere from 900,000 to like 1.5 million a flight. You make serious money there. But it's going to take me a while to get there. I mean, to buy that jet, it's $5 million, right? So I'm going to be flying my Cessna. It's from 2001. Nice. 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 So the reason why I have these joysticks is because I actually do, I do excavating in real life. And when I play, you can feel the feedback. Nice. When I play Farming Simulator, I log, and I run dual joysticks while logging. So I actually bought this Flight Sim setup for logging on Farming Simulator. I use these to run excavator and fellow brunchers and all that shit when I'm harvesting. Yeah, so because this is how you set up a machine in real life. Like, you got your sticks on your arms like this, right? That's why my joysticks are on my arms and not on the desk. Because I want to be able to have them on the seat like I would be in the machine in real life. So, it just worked out for Flight Sim, to be honest, to have these. I want to look at my notes here. What did we do? When we crossed back over Speedway, did we turn something on our approach after we've made our complete turn? We came back. I remember we crossed over it. What did we do from there? We didn't do anything. Okay. When did we start putting flaps? Sir, oh, that's what I want to know. Speeds versus flaps. That's what I want to know. It did it on automatic VNAV. Okay. So flap at at 10 degrees. We don't want to go anything faster than what, 110? Okay, final approach, FAS 65. Start pulling back at 55. What did rotate at 55 knots on takeoff? What do you mean by that? Rotate at 55, pull back at 55? Are you talking about 55 knots is when I should start taking off? Yeah, when I know I took too long to get off the ground when I took that flight. Yeah, I wasn't off the ground until almost 65, 70. I do know the 55. I do know 55. All right, so final approach speed 65, 80 flaps 20 below 85, 110 max speed. Okay, FAS is 65. I already know the takeoff. Okay. All right. So that's flaps. So distance from the airport. Yeah, what were you doing there for configuration? So how far from the airport were we when we flapped at 10? Okay, so 3 miles. Okay. Let's do 3 miles. 3 miles. 2 miles. And then full flap. Do you fly other planes other than the Cessna? For traffic pattern, 90 knots to downwind RPM 2020. Then when you're on downwind parallel with the end of the runway, power 1600, flaps 10, pitch for 80. Okay, so for traffic pattern, 90 knots on downwind. Okay. Downwind 90. Downwind 90. 2200 RPMs. 2200. Okay. Waiting to go to airlines. Copy. You're downwind parallel when end of runway power. When you're on downwind, parallel with the end of the runway. Yep. Runway power 1600, flaps 10. Training date. Nice, dude. Explain that last part. Runway power. Okay, so power 1600, flaps 10, pitch for 80. Oh, my approach to the runway as I'm coming in. As I'm coming into the runway to land, to butter that landing. All right, butter landing. Oh, for traffic pattern. The 1600 flap 10, pitch for 80 knots. Okay. And then it's downwind, and then traffic 1600. Pitch for 80. Flaps 10. Okay. So from 3 miles out in our traffic, from 3 miles out, you're saying when we enter traffic, we want to be 1600 RPMs. We're pitching for 80, and our flaps are at 10 until we hit our increments of 3 miles or 2 miles and 1 mile, correct? Basically 321 is for 3 miles, is for the final 3 miles. Correct. But before we get to the 3 mile mark, you're saying... Yes, correct. So you're joining your downwind to your traffic pattern. Joining your downwind to your traffic pattern. Just maintain like 90. Yeah. No flaps. Right. And then when you enter traffic, 1600, you're pitching for 80, flaps are at 10. Only pull power once you're above the runway and add flaps. End of the runway. Oh yeah, idle. A beam, the end of the runway. Parallel. Oh, parallel. Okay, only pull power once you're parallel to the runway. Copy. And add flaps. Right, you don't need to do it before is what you're saying. Idle at runway numbers. Nice. Oh yeah, for sure. Message me on TikTok. Absolutely. Yeah. Flight sim. Done. All right. I'm going to shut the stream down. Obviously feel free to hop back in and shout at me and yell at me for everything I'm doing wrong. I love the criticism. I think tomorrow evening, I'm going to be on ATS, but during the day I'm going to be flying. So I'm going to be doing ATS with a buddy of mine, doing some trucking, but during the day I'm going to do some flying. I'm going to put this all to test and really craft a pattern so I can figure it out and at least practice proper procedure. So hit me up on TikTok. Yeah, send me any photos you want. I'm gonna shut this beast down though. I appreciate all the help tonight. I really do. I'll catch you on the next one.